All right, that should help, right? Is that good? It looks like that's gonna take care of it. Hopefully. All right, cool. Yeah, I had to install a whole new thing of software and get everything working. So I wanted to make sure that we were good to go. hence the slightly early start to today. So everyone, welcome to Running Retro. Today we're going to be firing up Ninja Spirit for the TurboGrafx 16. I've got no idea what to tell you about. There's no beards here. All right. Only problem with the TurboGrafx 16 is the controller length. And I actually bought an extender specifically for this stream, and I've got no idea where it is. So yeah, that's the thing. All right, cool. Well, guys, let's shall we give it 3 more minutes and let everyone get here? I'll give you a little bit of foreknowledge as to what I know about this game. What I've seen in this intro, that's what I know about this game. So I plugged it in just to see if it would start up, and the TurboGrafx 16 needed a recap really badly. So I don't know if we have health. I don't know if it's like Contra and it's just one hit. Yeah, I don't have any idea what's going on in this game. So we're in for full ignorance. It looks kind of like the shadows in it looks kind of like the shadows in Ninja Gaiden from what I'm seeing here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is the first TurboGrafx 16 game I've played too. So this really is like it's all new. All right, let's get this thing done. Let's see what happens. Um okay. Here we go. Let the fun begin. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a migraine forming today, so I thought I'd wear the glasses instead of, not. Okay. It's funny, when you don't think about it. I didn't even think about what the controls would be. I just started hitting buttons and it seems to work. So good. You can actually swing pretty quickly. Welcome, Linda. Yeah, no worries. Oh, okay. I think can you block projectiles? Woo. Oh, that's sweet. Ah, carp. Okay, well, good to know. That feels that feels kind of busted. The fact that you can just hit project. Is it popping in and out? Oh, it's like that's weird. Hold on a sec. Let me do one thing about that then. Maybe that. Let me know if it keeps doing it because it's got a little stutter now. Okay, I think that should. No. All right, we're gonna have to start over. But hold on just a sec, guys, and we'll. Let's see if that takes care of it. It's the SCART switch, and this is why I'm making those other cables. It's still stuttering. That's so weird. There shouldn't be any. There's no problems on my PDM. So there's no problems on my PDM. Then that's purely a FrameMeister issue. Because if there's okay, that looks like it stabilized it. Yeah, I really want to move away from a lot of the connections with the FrameMeister and that sort of stuff, but not gonna happen immediately. All right, round two. Can't sit down, can we, guys? Man, I streamed this like I played Rondo of Blood on this for 4 hours to see if there were any problems, and there were zero problems. There's only one thing I can think of beyond that. All right, looks like maybe we're good. I'm gonna try, guys. We'll see what happens. The jumping seems to start when I grab the controller. That's weird. Do you still have jumping issues here? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna pause the. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try one other option here and see if it helps. I'm gonna run it off of instead of off of the HU card. I'm gonna run it off of the ROM on the HU card and see if that fixes it. Hold on 2 seconds, guys. Okay, guys. So it is an issue with the TurboGrafx 16 and the FrameMeister. So what I'm gonna do, I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm going to change it over to the OSSC and see if that fixes our problem. And I also have a RetroTink. So bear with me for a second here, and I will shift over what we're actually using and see if we can't fix this. I think I'll actually try the RetroTink first. So give me just a couple seconds, and I'll see what I can do to change that. Apparently, the TurboGrafx 16 with the FrameMeister specifically has a potential issue that causes what we're having. So give me just 1 second. Sorry, guys, but we'll get it working. We'll get it. All right. Looks like that was simple. Can you guys hear the audio on the game, though? That's the one thing that might happen there. And this is the OSSC, so this thing should be ironclad. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then it'll take a lot of... No audio for the game. No audio for the game. Hey, Heaps. Welcome, man. So weird. Thanks, Heaps. No audio for the game. Let me see if we actually start the game if we get audio. Because there's definitely audio supplied. Let's see. I'm intentionally switching this around. I do have one other thing I can do there too. Let's see. Can you guys hear the audio on the game now? Yay, nay, maybe? Oh yeah, you're fine, man. You're fine. Just checking, is there game audio right now? Apparently the FrameMeister really hates the TurboGrafx 16, so I had to hook up the OSSC. But do we have game audio now, or still just video but no audio? Man, I cannot play this. No audio. Okay. All right. Well, it's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try the retro tank. There should be no reason there's no audio on the FrameMeister, but I mean on the OSSC, but the OSSC can be kind of weird, janky. So give me just a sec, guys, and we'll try the retro tank. I'll be right back. And here's the Retro Tank 2X. So let me know. Do we have game audio? If this does not work, then I don't have other options. Unfortunately. But is there game audio? If there's no audio, guys, we may have to put this to next week, and I may need to do some serious work figuring out exactly what settings this update changed, because all the settings for this stuff are correct. There shouldn't be any reason for no audio, unfortunately. Ah, Duder just died. So let me see if I can open it. Let me see if I can open my stream and hear it. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. No game audio. Guys, I hate to do this, But this is going to require a lot more troubleshooting if we don't have game audio on two different things, then yeah. What I'm gonna do is Monday I'm making a different set of cords. Although this isn't a cord issue, a cabling issue. It's a capture issue. It's an upscaler issue, and that's going to be a lot harder to troubleshoot than just what we got. The good thing is the OSSC does work. So that's a huge upside because ultimately I'd like to move to the OSSC over the FrameMeister. Uh, but as you all know, the OSSC can be really finicky about stuff and its inputs. So it's what it is. Trying to think if there's another way I can output audio on the OSSC. Let's take a gander. Because there's just audio in, and usually if you have SCART, it has to be audio through SCART. So the question is what the pinout on the OSSC is. Because what I think is probably happening is the OSSC pinout is not the same as the pinout for audio on my SCART cable. It is for the FrameMeister. It is not for the OSSC. That's my guess. But well, guys, we're not gonna give up today. As far let's try one other thing. Let's try one other thing. I'll be right back. I'll leave the stream running. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's see if we have sound here. Looks like no. Looks like no. Okay. So one last thing to try there. Don't want to do this with anything powered on. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Hey, Leo, welcome, man. We're having some sound issues, so try to see whether um um nothing I do fixes the sound issue. Hmm. Uh if I just do default, I think that all right. Does that fix that? No, 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 no. We had an issue, Quesadilla Badilla, with we had an issue with stream audio, and specifically the FrameMeister doesn't like the TurboGrafx 16 with the mod that I'm using. But can you guys hear me now? You can now hear both audio. Okay. I'm gonna try one last thing to get Ninja Spirit running. If we cannot get Ninja Spirit running today, then we're gonna play Legend of the Mystical Ninja, and we'll just add one game to this Getting Good series. So, if we can't get the TurboGrafx 16 working today, then I'll work on getting it functional over the next week. I don't know why it was functional until this update. So there's something screwy going on here. So we'll try one last trick. If we can get that working, we'll play Ninja Spirit. If we can't get that working, we'll play Legend of the Mystical Ninja. So I'm gonna put it back to Be Right Back for just a second while I swap over to a different upscaler so we don't get craziness on the screen. I'll be right back, and then we'll give it a shot. Blazing Chrome's amazing, Quesadilla. Blazing Chrome rocks. It's a lot of fun. Okay, can you guys hear the stream? Can you hear the game and hear me? Are we fully up and going? Hear both. Sweet, okay. OSSC it is for TurboGrafx 16. Let's get this party started. Party's been delayed long enough. Let's do it to it. Ha! Just proof what tenacity can do for you. As well as 4 different, like, reasonably high-end upscaling devices. What a pain. So just so you guys know kind of what just happened, there was a problem with, so there's a TurboGrafx 16 issue with the FrameMeister specifically, and only with the mod I'm using. And there was a Windows Update issue, and there was a streaming software issue. So, yeah, that was not just one issue, that was literally like 4 different issues. So, kind of proud of the fact that we managed to get this to work. And I choose to use the OSSC any day anyway, so it just feels kind of good to be using that. And I have no idea what we're in for. I've only heard of this game. I've never played it. I don't really have any experience with it. The only experience I have with it is the intro. Okay, cool. Though, it looks like it is going to be a game that's going to be hard for me to, hey, Drumble? Yeah, I've got no idea what I'm in for yet, but... No one has made that joke yet, Omega. Welcome, too. Welcome, Drumble. Welcome, Mazin. Welcome, everyone. Sorry it took us a second to, Okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, Drumble, it took 3 capture devices. Alright, so my guess is that the bombs will wreck me, but don't wreck, ow, my compatriots there, my shadows. But this is the absolutely first TurboGrafx 16 game I've ever played. So you guys are seeing my first TurboGrafx 16 experience. If that, for what that's worth. I was wondering if we could destroy those. It looks like we might be able to. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Oh, nifty. We are dead. Oh, that's cool. Still, like, okay. First death, not... It took us a while to die for the first time. Alright, I'm definitely in for this weapon, huh? Okay. Well, now I know what that does. The boss is a one-hit kill. Okay, alright. I don't see a life meter either, so... Oh, yeah, Star Tropics has trained me well. I'm glad to be taking a break from that. Ooh. Yeah, Star Tropics isn't. Oh, well, I saw it. I just didn't see it in time, huh? I don't know what's. We're gonna give ourselves the even if it's just a silly thing of like. Okay, that's the thing. Well, we gotta learn. We gotta die to learn too. But Star Tropics feels like you need a vacation from it. You may be in nice tropical spots, but no. I tried to duck. Wait, things that touch us hurt? Alright, so it does look like this is our best option still. Okay. And then just, you know, not moving. Sword to the face! Wait, that's bad? Man, I thought we were supposed to get hit by everything. Isn't that the rule? Yeah, I learned that, apparently. I can see this game is going to have a bit of a learning curve just for what the enemies, What was that? Oh, is the guy shot at us? Okay. Whatever. How about if they just body us? Does that count? Okay, holding straight up on this is not the easiest thing in the world, is it? So the TurboGrafx 16 controller is sort of like the Genesis controller in that directionals are going to be hard. Okay. That I can deal with, as long as I know about it. Woohoo! Look at that slowdown! Hot diggity. And I assume that everything is... I thought I could, power my way through. Okay, well, whatever. Fine. Oh, this game's easy. I am learning my lesson. Ugh. Crap. I don't have any idea. What are my hit points? Where are they? How do I know whether I'm close to death or not? Although, actually, not knowing could just be good here, right? If I don't know I'm close to death, then I don't know to worry about it. Okay, so the jumping is a little bit weird. I don't have a sense for, I don't have a sense for the jumping yet. So, okay, that was the wrong time to switch weapons. And that'll help at least a little bit. I love the interactions with the backgrounds, like the fact that the trees are not just background, but they actually have use. That's really cool. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's my line. Good to know. I wonder which is better. The sword might actually be better for this. Did I just respawn him, or... Yeah, the sword actually seems better here. It seems like it'll be worse against the boss, but better here. And then those staves are one hits too, aren't they? Well, I've managed to find all the one-hit kill enemies and continue dying. But that's fine. Like, that's kind of to be expected, right? Those guys are one hit. What are they? Are they one hit on the I mean, I don't think there was anything I could do about that. I'd already jumped, and then I didn't... He just threw it after I jumped. So, don't know how I dodged that. Need to learn, though. No! So, if I jump and that guy spawns in and throws, I'm toast. So I really can't leave the ground. Okay, alright. I can deal with that. Like, I can leave the ground, but only for very short periods of time. Cool. Well, good. Somebody said to me that this game is super, super easy, and it wasn't, that it wasn't good for getting good because the game was easy. Alright, I can't jump him either. That's funny, Omega. Alright, I don't know how we beat him then. So we have to kill him before he gets to us, I guess? But I've jumped over him. I've jumped over him at least once, so I know I can jump over him. I think I got hit by the body first there and just got lucky. Alright. Cool. I thought that since I had the fire, I was going to hit that guy. Instead, I just died in one shot. It's unfortunate. Good to know. Get out of here, you bother me. I'm not playing very well, though, either, so there's that. I got lucky there. That was 100% luck, and so was that, I think, right? Alright, 2 hits. Zombie! I saw "it's easy" come up and then immediately died. Well, apparently I was off on that last jump, huh? Yeah, it is easy to die. Okay, alright. Oh, man. I feel like the 30 minutes of troubleshooting at the beginning today is gonna be bad for us. Is this another one of those games that they actually built for the turbo button? Because I know, like, Bonk, they intentionally made it so that the turbo button, well, you can actually play the arcade version on this. So, I just didn't know what the difference was, if there is one. Should we be playing the arcade version? Or should we be playing the PC engine? Which is what we're currently playing. I just need to stay further away from him is the bottom line. So that's fine. It doesn't look like there's limited continues either. Man, this guy has a lot of hit points, though. My hand is actually starting to cramp. That was too close. Okay. We just got lucky. Because his sword is always a one-shot hitbox, isn't it? Okay, alright. Well, that's interesting. Cool. Good to know. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with sword. Alright. Okay. Yeah, me either. Alright, so... Man. Yeah, I moved it to try and be as out of the way as it could possibly be. Wow, so unpowered, we stand no chance. Like, I don't know, how do we actually get through this? So, let's think about this, then. Jeez Louise, that's rough. Yeah, you do. That. But... I guess that's a better... I mean, we're dying less, so... No! I actually did jump, but not in time. So they're infinitely spawning. Alright, so they're infinitely spawning. And we don't have enough power to actually kill them. So, new plan. That was not the plan. That was not the plan, guys. Don't judge me. I mean, it was kind of the plan. Okay. So that doesn't work either. Wow, I actually have no idea how to go about this. Everything I've tried has just ended in me getting one-shotted. Yeah, that's true. Interesting. Okay. I still think this is... There's nothing I can do about a spawn kill. So, how do I deal with that, then? Hey, Thumb, welcome, man. Yeah, I don't know. The red distance weapon? This thing? Oh, oh, that's cool. Yes, you're right. You are absolutely right. It is absolutely our best weapon. We definitely almost bit the buck, like... Okay, well, I mean, that gives us the power we need to actually survive. So, yeah, that's a thing. What the? Oh, I didn't even see the bamboo there. Okay, good to know. Cool. Yeah, I can, but it definitely feels like every time I jump on the ceiling that I die. But to be fair, it kind of feels like no matter what I do, I die. Alright. This game is very frantic, though. Do what? Whoa, hi. Okay. I thought I'd hit pause. Apparently I had not. Oh, I hit select, not pause. That's really, really unfortunate. So I guess we're just dead because I didn't realize what happened. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, we kind of made it. Nope, we're dead. No, wow, we didn't die. We should have been dead. What killed us? Welcome back, Geeps. Actually, seriously though, what actually did kill us there? Okay, wow, that was lucky. What killed us? I still don't know what's actually killing us. Is it the blue flash? Is that an insta-kill? We're not gonna make it, are we? God. I don't even know what's going on. Hey, 21 Sandwich. Okay. I'm so scared right now. The crushing death has to be real. So, that wouldn't have actually killed me, except for the fact that for some reason I grabbed the ceiling. I was trying not to, and just trying to do a short hop. Which is interesting, but... I think that just cost me a death. Maybe not? Okay. Alright. I don't want to grab hold of the ceiling, and I keep doing it. I don't know how to stop. Alright, well, we're just dead. This way here, then. I mean, whatever. We die in one hit no matter what we do to this boss anyway. Move, dummy! Our dude isn't too smart, is he? Yeah. I don't even know how I get out of the way in time there. I mean, I'm sure I can, but... No! Jump! Not walk! Jump! The last... I can't move in my chair either. There we go. Alright, I need to adjust. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm dead. The TurboGrafx 16, I keep catching the controller cable. But... I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to sit like this. It's a little awkward, but... I'm not gonna be able to use the controller if I don't, so... I might still be able to get out of here, but I doubt it. I paused too long. Alright, cool. That was fun. Okay. Once more with feeling. Well, there's nothing I can do about that either, because if I jump to dodge and it just crushes me, you can't turn in the air, so that's... So how do I manipulate that? How do I actually manipulate that? So you just have to hope for that not to happen? Hey, there we go. Oh god! What is happening? Okay, alright, cool. So in other words, it's not get good today, it's get lucky. Get lucky! Thanks, guys. Though it does feel like we just did it until we got a good pattern. I like the sword the most of the weapons, though. With its ability to destroy projectiles, it just feels really good. Though I do feel like there's definitely a thing here where I should never be attacking while standing. I should always be attacking in a jump, so I have forward movement. Am I supposed to be moving up here? Is that what the game's been trying to tell me? Is that it's not actually... Okay, heard. Listen to the game. When the game tells you something, pay attention. Class is in session. Why did I just fall? Why did I just fall again? I don't get it. I don't understand. No, I have not asked anyone for advice yet. Okay, so I don't know why I fell, though. We need to... yeah. I know why I fell there, if that makes anyone feel better. And we lost that power up, so that's really harsh, but... Okay. Thanks, Heaps. So we still don't really know what we're doing here. I mean, like, I have a small idea of what I'm doing, but not really. I'm going up. That's all I know at the moment. Maybe where those explosions are is supposed to tell me where not to go? Is that what that is? Is that like, is that the game actually telling me what to do? Okay. Oh, wait, want that. Don't even know what it is, but I want it. Oh, cool! Nifty, nifty. Oh, this boss is really cool! This boss is awesome! That's the coolest boss ever! I mean, it's easy, but that cool boss is so cool! I like how your shadow remains where it was standing last. Oh god, okay. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Yeah, the graphics are great. Alright. I hear you, zombie. Let's see how we get past the, We can't get past that, though, right? If we switch to... Okay. How did that actually miss us? Dicey. Yeah, that unboxing video was good. Okay, learning that I can actually hit their things back makes a huge difference. I do like how the fact that the boss teaches you how to deal with the enemy in the next stage is brilliant game design. That's really, really good. God, the slowdown. So brutal. So brutal. So how many stages are there in this? Well, that didn't kill me, at least. And that which doesn't kill me just makes me play longer. Sure doesn't make me better at the game. Silly, silly peoples. We're gonna die to that guy, I think. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. God, I don't even know. Hey, Lynn, how you doing, man? Wait, this is final boss? Woo. I mean, I could see how this game gets, like, the better you get at this game, the easier it gets, too. Because you'd have more shadows and all that good stuff. So I guess, really, well, I should just take Zombie's advice and just switch over to this. Whoa, buddy! No, no, Val. Alright, I couldn't get out of that. That sucks. Is that the final boss? Well, that will make it a lot easier. I took a chance there, and I got lucky that it paid off, but that was definitely luck, not skill. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter whether we get hit, right? Because at the end of the day, realistically, if we get hit on the final boss, then we just die anyway. So. I jumped, but it didn't. I wasn't on the ground yet. We should be dead. But I'll definitely take not being dead. Huh, interesting. It feels like there definitely has to be a trick to that guy that makes him pretty easy, right? Like, he's almost easy as it is. Woo! I'm gonna go back to sword here and see what we can do. Because I don't have any idea what we're in for, so... What the... Oh, I jumped on the ceiling. Man, jumping onto the ceiling unintentionally is killing me a lot. Like, a lot. So I gotta figure that out. How to not jump onto the ceiling. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, that sucks. What? What was that? What just happened to me? Alright, fine. Gaiden 1, maybe not better than, but Gaiden 2 is certainly better than... What are you actually supposed to do? Dodge? Just stone cold dodge them? I've got no idea how to beat this. Like, zero idea. I mean, I can't even get past the first drop, so... Fall to the left? Okay, alright. Alright, this is actually boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't even... You can't ever react to it. Like, I don't even have a sense for... I don't even have a sense for what to do. It seems like it, doesn't it, Heaps? Yeah, I can see that, but I don't know. I'm having a lot of trouble remembering. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I mean, if that's the way it goes, then that's the way it goes. Like, if I just need to jump... I don't have enough momentum here, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. Whatever that is. Whatever that is, quesadilla video. Alright. Alright. Let me guess, we don't start. Okay, cool. Alright, you can't hit that stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha. Alright, no, I see what you mean, though. Yep, got it. Okay, so we can still be hit. Okay, well, alright, that was a thing. That was a thing. Alright then. Really? That cool. Man, talk about punching through a game. Not in a good way. Just forcing one's way through. Thanks, guys, for the GGs. That game is sick. That's a ton of fun. No. No, Madsen. Absolutely not. I categorically refuse to do that today. I want a break from that game. I want a break from that game. I wonder, though, if the Super Nintendo will work with, I wonder if the Super Nintendo will work with, the OSSC. It's a little dicey sometimes, but, since we're starting the year out with ninjas, you guys want to see, you guys want to see Mystical Ninja? I mean, I'm sure you all know it, but I've actually never played it. So it's on my short list of games to play. And we'll just continue on for fun for the rest of the day. Actually, Legend of the Mystical Ninja seems like a good game to play back to back with this one. And Mazen, to give you your Star Tropics fix, you at least fight with a yo-yo at the beginning. Yeah, that's true, it does. I don't know very much about the game. It's... So, we can do that, or we can do, the Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. Your choice. Because we won't beat Mystical Ninja today. There's no way. I don't think there's a way, at least. I don't know how long the game is. But, we could at least, save in Twisted Tales, so we could come back later and just finish it up. What do you guys want? Mystical Ninja or Spike McFang? There's one vote for Spike McFang. Anyone else got anything? I have a playthrough I was doing for, Any other opinions? We could also start, and I want to do dedicated Rondo streams. I was gonna say, since the TurboGrafx is fixed, I could actually do Rondo, but never heard of. All right, cool. Mazen, out. Alright, let's see. Let's just make sure that the OSSC works with the Super Nintendo. And... oh my god, it does! When did the OSSC decide to start working with all my consoles? Alright, cool. Sweet. I'll go get Spike McFang. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put it muted or... put it on a be right back screen. I'll just be right back. That's done. Okay. So, I might as well reveal, what the next Getting Good is, because I think you guys will like it. It's going to be, the Star Wars trilogy for the Super Nintendo. So, that'll be fun. expect a lot of frustration on that one, but I think we can do an okay job at it. Pressing start. Right. Yeah, this game is really, really neat. I've only played the first small bit of it too, so I don't know much about it at all. So I'm really excited to actually play the game and look and experience it. Oh, was it really Omega? I didn't know that. Now I need to figure. Now I need to look that up. Do me a favor, if you know what game it was, put it in chat. I'd like to try it. The problem is building a TurboGrafx 16 collection is the same as building a Saturn collection. It's so overwhelmingly expensive. Like, I'm trying to just budget for Bonk, because I really want to play Bonk, but... Oh, cool. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna look that up. You're a putz. I'm gonna go do it myself. Oh, interesting. I was like, I'm gonna open that up real fast so that after the stream I can take a look at it. Sweet. Alright. I got it saved now. So one of the interesting things that I'm planning about doing in the near future here, guys, is actually taking my oscilloscope and pinning out or checking out what the frequencies are on all of the different consoles, so that I can customize the OSSC specifically to each console. I have one, potentially two answers for you. Bother. Same thing as adding multiple. It's the exact same process, no matter what holodeck you do. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Heaps, it's really great. I'll show you something here right after I finish with this. So, one of the things I love about this is if you spin a lot, you get dizzy and you fall over. It's really fun. Yes. Yeah. You can do it however you want. It literally doesn't matter. Yep. As long as you do it with pace, then you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Whatever you see fit is fine by me. So this was this was at the recommendation of this was at the recommendation of my friend Data, and this game has been I've been wanting to save the majority of it for a stream, but the Twisted Tales of Spike McMahon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, the wife knows it just because it's so cute. Like, and it is. It's super cute.
Watch it still.
Yeah, Heaps. Mega Man X, the first time you play it, is rough. It definitely can be. I'm still shooting for that sub-hour run. I can't beat, I can't beat that, sub-hour. I think my fastest time, my PB so far is 1 hour and 3 minutes. But it's one of those games that keeps on giving, because it's hard the first time you play it, and then you get really good at it, and then it gets hard again the better you get at it, because it's so easy to push yourself really hard, and there's so many little optimizations that you can get, even just as a casual game. Mega Man X is unreal. It's such a good game. I love the fact that you can manipulate the hat, too. Ah! Yeah, I could definitely see that. It was easier when when it first came out, because everyone liked it and everyone knew about it, so you had so much help. I could see coming to it now would be a really difficult task. And that's sort of something that I think people, like, people forget, that, you know, these games are coming to them. If you haven't played them before, a lot of these games are really, really hard to come back to to approach for the first time. And game design in some ways has gotten a lot better. As far as teaching you what to do, like introducing mechanics and all that stuff has gotten way better. Kind of fine with that. Like, I don't think I'd want to, I mean, I think I'd have trouble playing Mega Man X today. Don't think about it because I played it for so long, but if you just picked it up today, yeah. That's an interesting point, man. Huh. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing with the Getting Goods, in a way, is coming at them from, you know, not having played at the time, but... Yeah, I feel like the overall experience of newer games is not as good. They're better at teaching you what to do, but what you actually end up doing is less fun than what you used to do. So, okay. Excuse me. So I feel like games overall, the older games are better in general. This is just a pure generalization. But yeah, the older games are better. And the newer games are better at teaching. And so that's where you get something amazing like Hollow Knight, where it's the old school style with the new school tutorial type stuff. But they took the best of the old gameplay and used it for a tutorial. Like, that's where... I think that's one of the reasons why Hollow Knight is so... Excuse me, is so good. The question is, like, do you even try and break new ground in that formula, though? Yeah, it is. But it's the same kind of tough as these games, right? Do you think it's any tougher than the old school stuff? Oh, is it? Really? That's interesting. Why would that be? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can't see this being a huge rental game, is the reason I'm saying that. I'm not gonna buy any stuff right now because I want to get the hats and upgrade our hat. We need a feather in our hat. We need a feather in our cap. Man, the music to this is really good too, isn't it? I feel like there's gotta be a certain, there's gotta be like a rhythm to the attacks where you don't get spun around quite as much. The graphics in this game are really good, though. I do know a little bit what to do here because I've gotten into the castle, but that's as far as I've played, so I don't really know what to do after that. There's a shark. Omega, do you know what the difficulty level is? Like, what the difference is? Kind of makes me want to play the Japanese version too, just to try it. Oh, that reminds me. So on the on Ninja Spirit, if you play the arcade, are there continues? I don't know how to trigger... We need to trigger a cutscene. There we go. That's it. Okay. Interesting. Aw, man, if it was only the first thing there, then it would have been a different thing. The Magaya version, everyone but Mazin just dies, right? I mean... Huh. One-hit KOs. That includes air particles. You must dodge even the air. I mean, considering you're a vampire, the garlic clothes should definitely one hit you, right? Yes. Yes.
Apparently the hot and spicy Cheetos
Oh, right.
is done in Philippines.
So, yeah, Mazin, the wife learned that the hot and spicy Cheetos that they're making now are based on elotes. Did you know that?
Like how all employees think like the CEO and janitor. So the like spicy, stuff.
Yeah.
Look at it in this country. And Bobby CEO was like, yep, we're doing this.
Ah, cool. Aw, sweet. Thanks, heaps. How's it going, Quesadilla? Appreciate it, dude. Sorry about how long the tech issues took, but I mean now they're sorted, so hopefully they're sorted for good. Have a good day, man.
I wouldn't have worked more. You wouldn't have known.
It's true. Well, the story comes from Omega, actually. Mazin picked it up. I wasn't sure I could do that, so I figured I'd try. See, I give credit, Omega. You are not forgotten, my friend. You are not forgotten. Wait, does that mean that Mazin snagged your elote? Mazin. Not supposed to grab another man's elote, dude. That's messed up, bro. Was it what, Mazin? Was it irresistible? Just couldn't resist. I mean, you know, as long as he's okay with it, it's fine, I guess, right? All right, this is literally the last room that I've played, and this is one of my favorite scenes in a video game right here coming up. I love this. I'm so excited to have footage of this. You guys have no idea. Pow! I love the look on his face. It's so good. Is that what Omega looked like? Is that what he looked like when he did that, Mazin? I'm not gonna mess around with these ladies. That's why I stopped. I was like, this needs to be recorded because these My Little Pony-esque sorceresses are mean. Since he's playing him, does that make him a brony? It was some kick, wasn't it? I don't actually know, like, I know, you know, some RPGs experience and leveling makes stuff easier, but this doesn't feel like this is necessarily going to be, one of those RPGs. Like, it feels like one of those RPGs where the levels will be nice, but they won't be making the game incredibly easier at all. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before, many times. See 99% of the Gittin goods. How did that fate? BS. BS. What? Alright, wait for it to be all the way back in, huh? I gotta try this. Awesome. Love it. This game is awesome. Wow, those have lingering hitboxes. Wow, did they have lingering hitboxes? Oh, God. Wow. We were fine, except for I gotta wait a lot longer on those, yes. We gotta wait a lot longer on those spiky things. Ignore the pointy bits. I'm sorry we're gonna have to go through this again, guys, but... Omega, do you know if do you keep, XP in this game? Like Mario RPG, where if you die, you still keep the experience for, Good gravy. Yeah, that's what I mean. These girls hit at really weird angles and I love the fact that you're drinking tomato juice too. It's such a classic it's such a classic Nintendo move to have a vampire game where... Oh, I never noticed the hit points. Cool, that's neat. To have a vampire game and, to have a vampire game and you can't even have, a vampire game and you can't even have blood in a Nintendo game, right? Good to know. Alright, we just gotta be a lot more patient through here. I was almost too impatient. Like, these things have to be fully retracted before their hitbox is gone. I wonder if you can jump them. Should we go in? Let's go in this time. Just see what it is. Okay, alright. We have to go left. We have to bonk our knob. Bonk! Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Omega. Neat. Love it. Love it. It's hard to be, like, anything but happy because of the music of the game and just, like, how freaking silly the whole thing is. And it is silly. With a capital S. Yeah, the clothes are cute. What hit me there? Okay, that's... Man, this guy's a big boy, isn't he? Those are so hard to dodge, holy crap. We still got it? Oh man, we better get some... We better get some health for this guy. Or from this guy, I mean. Heaps, this is your kind of guy for the Irish. He's just all about the fisticuffs. He's all about the fisticuffs. Have a good one, 21 Sandwich. We're not in a great spot right now, so this is... We really need that. That's the secret, is getting these right at the edge of the screen and then just hitting things, like getting your hat to be right in their hitbox. And just to sit in their hitbox.
Chocolate coffee milk pack.
Cool.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's very good.
Oh yeah, no, it's super sensitive. It's really cool. So Heaps, what do you think of this game so far, man? Since you're the other person here who hasn't seen it. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, hon. Alright, come on. Come on. Attack me. Or try to. What if we keep our money? I mean, we really, really need some health right now. But I don't know of a good place to get health. You gotta be careful of their fire breath. I thought about saving this until October for sort of obvious reasons, but I don't know. It's just good. It's just fun to play. Like, I couldn't wait that long. I wonder if you can get drops from these guys. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we can't get in there. Alright, that's fair. So maybe we extend this getting good for another week, huh? Because if we're gonna play... Sweet, okay. If we're gonna play Hagane and Shadow Dancer, maybe Mystical Ninja is a really good one to end it with, just because of how silly it is. What do you guys think about that? One more week of ninjas in the month of January. This guy does not seem to have a lingering hitbox. I got caught. I got caught in the corner. I knew it was happening. I couldn't stop it. I tried to jump. But we now find out whether do we keep our gold and do we keep our level. We do not keep either. It is a complete reset. That's rough. Man, my buddy is gonna give me so much grief for being bad at this game. But what are friends for, right? But to give each other grief about how bad the other person is at games. No, I'd never make the claim that I'm good at games. I'm okay. But there are definitely people who are better than I. I didn't even see her. Like, probably I'm just, like, right at about average at games. If I had to guess. Depending on the game. There are some I'm good at, but... Have a go, man. Sorry, not to get... It gets a little introspective, but it's actually, you know, it's kind of important to know, too, right? Because, it's important to know just because it helps you, it helps you at least be realistic. Like when we're playing the harder games, if you have a reasonable expectation of your own skill set, then you at least have a sense for what to expect with your own gameplay too, right? And that's more why I bring that up. Have a good one, Thumb Man. Take care of yourself, dude. Did you get your walk, by the way? Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that, man. Time will tell. Time will tell. We're not gonna stop. I do wonder if what Camp was saying is true. I can see something like that being true. Man, I'm getting wrecked by the garlic. Exactly. You know, there are small little things I can do to help that, but there are small little things I can do to help it, but realistically, it's, you know, it's other people's decision. Yikers! Woo! Alright, yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. That guy's too... Yeah, the thing about sandwiches. Man, I am getting absolutely stone cold wrecked right now. Every time I see those little garlic cloves, I think of Leslie Nielsen and Dracula Dead and Loving It. Hot neck! Yeah, no, that stuff is no good. Like, it's just not good for a community either, right? Like, there's no world that that's a good idea. You have to have quality. Yeah, I mean, you know, sure, maybe something will happen in the short term, but if you don't actually have quality, it's just gonna go away. It's just very temporary. So if you want to feel good in the short run just based on a number, fine. But at the end of the day, like, you're literally only going to be feeling good about a number. And it doesn't say anything about, you know, your own accomplishments, right? Like, that's the thing that's so satisfying is, as we crawl up slowly, we earn every single bit of that through blood, sweat, and tears, and it feels really, really good. It feels like an accomplishment every time, and it's sort of painful at times when it's like we stagnate, but so we stagnate. Like, everything, learning curves are plateau based. Growth is plateau based, right? All this stuff is plateau based. Of course you stagnate. It's just natural. Like, I don't know. And I think it's also good because it gets you mentally prepared for the fact that you're going to stagnate, right? It's something that is gonna happen if you're learning a new skill, if you're starting a new business. It's just, yeah. Like, we always have, what, at least 20%, usually 25% of our viewer base in engaging in every stream. That's insane. That's so healthy. The only thing we don't have, really, is, the only thing we don't have is new viewership. And that's because when you're small, it's hard to get new viewership. That's we struggle with the single hardest aspect of all of this. I don't see how that's a bad thing. Alright, that's rough. I gotta... Gots to figure out a better method for this. So it looks like he has iframes. What if this is the boss? Is this the boss? Ah, I looked away at the wrong time. Man. Sorry guys, this fight is hard, and I feel like there's that key behind it, so I feel like we have to go for it. But if we're not going to go for... If we're not going to go for the armor dude, then we can kind of just sprint it. Well, that's the weird thing too, right? Right, Omega, is what I realize is, so, okay, if we're on social media and all we do is promote other channels, then people stop looking at our channel. Because they're not interested in what other people are doing. They're interested in what your unique content is. And I realized that we weren't growing on other channels because all we were doing, for the most part, was just posting our streams and other people's streams. And it was actually hurting you guys. Because if I go... I mean, you know, I always appreciate a tweet out, but what really is going to help you guys is if we start getting on other platforms, getting a draw, and then telling people about all of you. And you know, on the surface, it seems like really bad and really selfish kind of to do that, but actually it really is like the best way. That sucks. It really is the best way to do it, is if you make good content, people will come find you, and then you can encourage them to go experience other people's stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, Omega Kick, you know, he rocks it out, man. I almost broke my own BG. Yeah, but I mean, Omega's got one of the most entertaining streams out there. Man, we just can't get through this room, can we? I sprinted it and we're still dead. That's really frustrating and discouraging. God. Is this just me? Or is this actually kind of hard? Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Heaps. That's it. I agree 100%, man. It's all about engagement. Man, I feel like I suck right now. There we go. That was huge. We just needed... We haven't gotten any health drops in any of these areas, and that's been really rough. Yeah, absolutely, Omega. I agree entirely with that statement. Well, we just threw the health away, but better that we throw the health away early so we know what we're up against than later where we don't. But that's also another thing, right, is that what you do to help people and encourage them isn't necessarily obvious. Like, the most obvious path, in a way, those people are doing what the most obvious thing is. But the most obvious thing doesn't mean that it's healthy or good, even if people think that it is. And that's the real big problem. Is if somebody thinks that what you're doing is not healthy, but you know it is, nothing you can do about that. Yeah, it really is. It's fascinating though, right? I mean, don't in a way, don't you guys find it kind of entertaining? Like it's all part of the game, it's all part of the system, and it's all part of growth, and it's all got its own interest, and we all have our own approaches, and who's to say who's right or who's wrong? But it's really interesting to just talk about it, and in fact, I kind of wish people would talk about their approaches more, because if we could all share our experiences and our reasoning, I mean, like my reasoning I just stated, that's not necessarily right. It's just kind of what I feel because I've been trying to feel it out to figure out what I can do to help the most for, you know, this channel and other channels. But that doesn't mean that the logic is correct. Omega, you might have, and Heaps, you might both have completely different approaches. And you have ideas that are way more accurate and effective than what I'm thinking. And realistically, right, like, I'm probably partially right and partially wrong. It's not like, it's really rare to be absolute, but... So maybe I need to be doing something in the middle of what I'm doing. Right, yeah, exactly. Right, yeah, exactly, Heaps. That's kind of what I'm saying about, it's kind of what I'm saying about, like, I wish we would all talk more about this specifically, because I feel like everyone has a lot to teach. I feel like, in a way, we're all going a little blind. You know what I mean? Like, we're all sort of alone in the cold, and all of us together is where we can really shine. I mean, without a community, I don't think any of us succeeds, right? You may have individual successes rarely, but you know, most of that's flash in the pan stuff. I couldn't believe how many people are interested in that, Heaps. And actually, I've got something that I'm going to start trying. And I'll share it with you guys, too. I want to get it started, but, YouTube actually offers a feature that none of us are taking advantage of. And we should all be taking advantage of it. Oh, yeah, no, it definitely does. Yeah, it definitely does. But like, if I grow a little bit, and then my little bit of growth, every bit of growth in that you don't have, Mazin, is can you know, become a little bit of your growth too. And that's, I guess, like, it's that incremental thing. YouTube Shorts, Omega. Because becoming a flash in the pan is the worst thing any of us could do, right? Like, that's bad. Yeah, the video uploads do help. Although they don't help en masse. They help when they're better produced. That's what I discovered. Sure, yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point, Heaps. Yeah, no, the numbers are kind of worthless. I mean, realistically, like, let's say that 2 of you stop watching for a month because of being busy with life, right? Suddenly our viewership it says our viewership is down 15%, which is not even mildly close, right? Like, our viewership hasn't decreased 15%, or, I mean, it technically has, but that's not really what that number means. We're too small for the metrics to really be effective. Any change is any change for us right now is will create a statistical outlier. Can we actually jump this stuff? Looks like we can. All right. Got it. But I think you guys are absolutely right. Like, the numbers don't mean squat. Not really. Like, even our actual, like, like, the number of people who watch the channel, even that is kind of meaningless at this size. I really do feel that we need some way for all of us to talk about ways that things that we've done that have been successful and things that we've done that have not been successful. Like, Discord's okay, but there's no real good uniform platform where we can all communicate. Twitter's the closest, but you can't really get a group chat on Twitter, so... But if we could do that and really pool our knowledge more effectively, I think there's a lot to be said there. I don't know where we're going. Oh, I think I do know where we're going now. I feel like I should go back and save. But we have plenty of health, so I'm not going to. Because, like, I don't mind talking. In fact, I kind of like talking about this in the stream. But it means that, you know, it only happens with those of us who are in the stream. Like, with the thoughts that I've had, you've had heaps. Omega, you've had. Mazin, you've had, like, all the thoughts that we've each had has, it's just lost to time now. Like, somebody might watch this entire stream, but how likely do you really think that is, that somebody's gonna watch this entire stream and listen to it? Probably not, right? Like... Yeah, the music to this is awesome. It's really relaxing and fun. I feel like something's gotta come here, right? So all the conversation we've had thus far is kind of moot. Unfortunately. Because nobody goes back and watches live streams. Like, I like to, but... Yeah. I mean, live streams are a really good way to have people chat and at the same time make content for videos. That's kind of what I feel about live streams. And they're great, right? Like, I wouldn't choose to do anything else. They're super fun, super rewarding, and I look forward to all of our live streams every week. They're one of my favorite moments. But at the end of the day, as far as viewership goes, nobody goes back and watches live streams. But it is a really good moment to like be able to hang out. By the way, Heaps, is Camp still streaming? Ow. The big thing that I feel like really, really, really strongly about is that we all have each other's, you know, be, best interest in mind, right? Like, we're not all always gonna agree on anything, and that's fine. That's what makes us an interesting and diverse community. But at least, even if, you know, good, bad, neutral, like whatever is going on, it still has to be in good faith. And I really feel like we all do have that. That's what I think makes. I think that's one of the things that makes this community we've got so great, is that I do think, like, good, bad, ugly, like we're always at least like trying to push forward. That's really cool. That's really cool. I think that's something that's really unique about the community, actually, is how supportive it is, even when its opinions differ. Right, I don't know where to go now, though. I suppose one of the previous doors, huh? Ow. Huh. So where are we actually going, then? Nothing beats the watch hours on the live stream either. Like, it's not the best for overall viewership and growth, but nothing beats time watched. I feel like we're gonna level here somewhere. I figured out the secret to those little pink guys, that they only fire the garlic breath at you if you're in front of them. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. Okay. I don't have any idea what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Good grief! Look at that dress. No worries. As long as it's entertaining for you guys, I don't care. I know, right, Madison? I'm not sure. No, it's a queen. But I'm not sure where the dress ends and the queen begins. She's more of a lampshade, though, than a lamp, don't you think? Oh, hot diggity. That's sweet. Well, what do you think, Mazin? Is she a hot lampshade? I couldn't resist it. My wife will have my head for that one, but it'll be worth it. She knows she's got me. She's not the jealous type because I'm far, far too loyal. Hopefully in a good way. It's one thing to make comments like that if there's ever any like room for doubt or question, but I'm all hers. Thank goodness. No, are we back outside? Bleh. Oh no, I actually don't think we've been here before. Ow. Dude, we just took an arrow to the face. We were a courageous vampire warrior, and then we took an arrow to the face. Oh yeah, this is gonna go well. Oh, sweet, it is actually gonna go well. Cool, I wasn't wrong. In other words, I was right. Other than handsome, my favorite thing to be. If you guys have never seen the movie Good Advice, you should check it out. It's with Charlie Sheen. And Charlie Sheen can be a little bit obnoxious sometimes, but he's dynamite in this one, man. Dynamite. Explosions. Kaboom. You guys didn't come here for anything serious, did you? Because, can't catch me. I got hot feet. Mostly because they've been set on fire, but whatever. We won't talk about that. If I can get back to... Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't know how hard this is going to be, but we're just going to try and barrel through it. This is the new version of Donkey Kong Country. Barrels of fun. Because we're just barreling through it. God, it's so bad. Sorry, I hope I'm not fired for that. Felina. Oh, nose. Let's mambo. Excuse me. 86 range attacks except for mine, thank you. Time for Wacky Stick. Wacky Stick fun times. More wacky stick fun times. This may be inappropriate, but she's got more whack in her than a teenager. Than a teenage boy. This lady looks like she can whack. Never mind. I should stop there. I should stop there. I'm gonna have to change my my channel rating. Ow. Oh god, she hits like a truck though. Whoa, buddy! You learning new tricks on me here? Whoa! Yeah, it is. It's really, really smooth. I don't know when in the Super Nintendo's life cycle this came out, but it looks like a later game. We need to get out of here, like, right now. Yep, okay. Alright, good. No! It missed us, though! Oh, man! That's depressing. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, that felt like... because I was very, very careful about my spacing. We're off to a good start. Ah, whatever. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I've got her number. Well, I've managed to mess this part up pretty bad. I almost want to go with 300. I almost want to go back and get a new hat and come back in. I think 400 is what we would need. Man, my technique worked last time. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. But that technique of, like, going around the back of those, what I gotta do is wait for this one, because there we go. Okay, that's what hurt us a lot last time. So we're actually kind of in... well, we're pretty dead now. But I also know what her pattern is, so I think we'll be okay. Think. She's not too hard. It's just I gotta figure out that spacing and what that last little bit of spacing is. So I think in this case... I think that's what happened right there, Heaps. I actually think I didn't know the other move goes farther. So... like that one, it's like Ganon, and I didn't realize that, so I think that's what happened. So I just need to be a lot more careful about what I'm actually doing. Yeah. That looks like almost certainly what happened. Well, okay, that was just... Yeah, that was a thing. The bosses and the mini-bosses in this game are hard. You get hit like a truck. Now, if we can avoid just getting whacked on the noggin by these little twerps, and then if we can do a good job against... That does not constitute a good job right there. That constitutes an okay job. Yeah, maybe that's what I should be doing, huh? Just use ranged attacks. The ranged attacks seem to be the way in this game. Like, ranged and patience. Mixed. No! Okay, well that's a new thing to learn. Man, I got ripped off. They didn't give me squat. Alright, so these ladies are not a threat. The buzzsaw is not a threat as long as I'm aware of where it comes up. Yep, okay, that's fine. So here, we need to wait. Alright, cool. Way better. These ladies are not really a problem either. Alright, cool. And then we've just got a big, massive version of the little ones. Excellent. Excellent. We can take like 3 hits now. She does hit hard, though. The gameplay is some of the most fluid Super Nintendo gameplay I've experienced, though, heaps. It feels fantastic. Well, she's taking the idea of walk softly, carry a big stick very seriously, guys. Walk softly, whack your opponent with a baton. That's gonna be perfect, yeah. Now she's gonna be in for baton whacking now. Time to get her baton on. I don't know, she's more interested in showing off how nimble she is right now. Haha, well, we got a hit. That's a really astute observation there, Heaps. I would have never thought about that, but you're right. It absolutely does. This game does not hold your hand, though, does it? Ah, I tried to jump. I was trying to bait her because she's getting less... She's getting more, like, nimble, less aggro, and so I'm trying to bait that out. Oh, sorry, Mazin. Yeah, you are. Heaps of comments. God, that's terrifying. God, that's just horrifying with how she leaps around. Okay, at least that was good. What the? Oh, man. Was she Chun-Li? Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that is freaking rough. Okay, alright, here we go again. Yeah, right? Man, I wish I had that power. Now that makes me feel like we should be leveling here. And I hate to grind levels on stream, but this is... I think you guys would agree that that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, now I see why, Omega. I feel like there's got to be a way to tell, like, where she's gonna drop, though. But I didn't see a shadow or anything. Makes me think it's a lot of nonsense. After that gigantic coin drop and knowing how long this boss fight's gonna be, I am gonna go save. I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Alright, well, I guess we'll save down here, huh? Did not mean to do that. Yeah. We'll go back in. I mean, I'm not too worried about that. We'll probably get another level then, and what we'll do here is we'll upgrade our hat. Should we just get 100 more and get the feather hat? Should we do that? Let's do that. I don't think it's gonna take us very long. I'm gonna do it, guys. I just kind of wanna go in there. If she's gonna level herself up by cracky, we're gonna level ourselves up. Yeah, because I knew these guys could drop the big coins, and we can just take them out in one shot. So we'll also get our health back. So it just seems like ideal. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Like we planned it. Just like we planned it. We're never gonna get any more gold. Oh, there's none down here? Okay, alright, well. Boom! Shakalaka. So, as it turns out, there is a streamer who's basically a next-door neighbor here. Another person in the community. I don't want to, in case they don't really want to talk about it, I don't want to put it out there yet. I need to talk to them about that. But I am hoping that I might be able to get them over here to do a collab in person. After everything dies down, and then we can, I'm thinking NBA Jam. What do you guys think? I can't believe that there are two people in the community, like this person and myself, are all here. Well, if you ever make it to North Carolina, Mazin, you're gonna have to hit me up, man. You're gonna have to hit me up, and we would need to do a collab. Any of you, if any of you are in North Carolina, and you want to do a collaboration after COVID dies down, I'm totally up for that. Totally up for that. The Southeast Game Exchange is a thing that goes on here too, that I think anyone who can make it really should come check out. If you like retro stuff, retro games, like it's the place to go. It really is. It's so good. It's so good. Alright. I don't know what that does for us. Cool. I don't know if that's good for us or not, but we look snazzy now. Let's go beat a boss up. The boss. Man, that Boston accent really does come out with those O's, doesn't it? Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think we're probably in for all of this until at least October of this year. That's kind of my just rough guess. I think around October is when things will sort of start getting somewhat back to normal. But, I mean, that depends on a lot of things. I wonder if he's a shortcut now. Let's check that. No. Okay. Oh well. Worth trying, for sure. Worth trying for sure. And we'll probably level up here accidentally. Oh, 446 out of 500. How many of these guys give us? 2. So we will also gain 1 level almost certainly by the time we get out of this dungeon. Or back to the boss. I'm being a little bit careless. I need to be more careful. Yeah, everything's giving us 2. But if she's gonna be level 4, by cracky, we're gonna be level 5. And I'm not gonna turn down any money. Yeah, I hope everything goes back to normal faster, but unfortunately, well, I mean, it's just, like, I hope, but realistically, is it worth taking a chance? Right? Like, I don't think so. I mean, even being careful, we all ended up getting it, and it did, like, a really bad number on all of us. It was pretty mild, I guess, for the rest of the family, but... But even so... What? Yeah. Oh, I said, there's the queen looks like a lampshade. And so I said, is the queen a hot lampshade? So she just called me a weirdo for my hot lampshade comment. That's the official retribution of the wife for that comment. It's alright, guys. The storm has passed. Nothing else to see here for that. No more drama. She did. My wife's a sweetheart, though. Like, she says she's letting me off easy right now. See, that's the thing, though. Just never do anything that requires retribution, and then the couple times, like, that you actually do it, it's clearly a joke. Duh, Heaps. I really want that level, and that... If you're wondering why I'm actually... taking this time, that's why. Even though there's a very good argument for me not to take my time there. Because they don't seem to drop health. Oh, okay, that was fine. That was fine. So we are almost about the level. That basically got us a level. And, yeah. Yeah, that was... There we go. Alright, cool. So we've got a feathery hat and another level to boot. So we should be... The thing is, they're so close to the edge there, I just didn't want to get hit from behind, or from the front, for that matter. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage now too. We actually don't. Yeah, we do. We've got to go all the way over here. That's right. Yeah. Forgetting where I am. This game seems like it's going to be a very time-consuming and very good experience. But Heaps, when does one not try to butter up their spouse? Come on. Sooner or later, somebody does something dumb. Might as well have all the brownie points you can get for when you need to break home with that piggy bank. Woo! That reminds me of Blue Oyster Cult. Not Blue Oyster Cult. Orgy. Dum dum dizzy dizzy dum dum dizzy dizzy dum dum. Who remembers Orgy's Blue Monday? Hey, Holy, how you doing, dude? How's the day? You ever played the Twisted Tales of Spike McFang? No. Alright. It was the last one, right? Oh, I see. It doesn't have any grate. Gotcha. Oh, fun, man. That sounds like a good day. I'm wondering if she's gonna heal us every time. Yes, she is. Well, do you have a chance to, like, get home and rest? I hope. Sweet, man. I'm glad you get some R&R. Well, I've squandered our health, but it shouldn't matter. I don't think. I wonder how much more damage our spin attack does. Alright, sweet. That's why I'm here. There you go. As long as he's okay, right? I mean... all's well that ends well. If he's safe, then... it's all good, right? Sorry for the stress it caused you, but... Alright. Boss time. We got a little bit of our own back now, though, so let's see what happens. Don't you agree, though? Like, every time you have an emergency, as long as everyone's okay and is in a state that they can recover, that's about as good a... Oh, I see. If you're against a wall, it pops you out. Okay, alright. Well, that was, important to know. Oh, buddy, that was sweet. She is gunning for me, guys. Okay, so we have to be walking side to side to dodge that. That's good to know. That was lucky. I took way too much of a risk with that. Ah, it still hit us. How do you dodge that thing, man? That's crazy. It's crazy talk, guys. It's crazy talk. I really don't know how to dodge that. It's insane. Guys, I don't even know how to dodge that, because if I move side to side, she still hits me. So how do we do it, then? How do you dodge that attack? We can't jump. Jumping doesn't do anything. Back. I don't know how to... If I could figure out how to dodge that, then this would be a very, very different story. No, I'm too far to the side. I was thinking I would get a little more health, but apparently I'm not going to. Alright, well, whatever. I mean, it's only the spear stab that's hitting us now, for the most part. So if it's only the spear stab, then at least we know... at least we know what we're up against, right? Because that's literally the only thing hitting us. Yeah, sure, maybe I make a mistake here and there, but other than that, that fight was pretty close to perfect. Just that one thing. We can figure that out. We've got this fight in the bag.
Fucking back to work.
Probably. What just hit us? Ah. This lady's got some nonsense. How's it going, Holy? Go get yourself some rest. I hope the rest of your day is better. At least calmer.
I know what rest makes you do.
Right? Maybe that's a secret. Not if I'm against the wall, it isn't. I'd really like to know how we just got hit. Too aggro. All right, maybe we've got some idea of what to do here, right? I'm not going anywhere near her there. Or there. Got her! Woo! I think we were one hit away from dying, too. I didn't realize she did contact damage either until in this fight. That boss is hard and really fun. Let's stop being dizzy first. This game is sick, guys. This game is sick. Oh, come on. I can spin my way out of here. Oh, fine. Oh, that's awesome. Good lines. Maybe. Yeah. No, we need it because they're eating it.
I looked at the suit.
Sure thing, Heaps. Well, we need to get rid of them. Haha. Mazin, it's the lampshade again. See, it looks like because of the green circle around her neck, it looks like she just got planted in there. Yeah, right? The Kalala Deserts. Oh, it's a trap. Nice, man. What type of wine? Okay, so there's nothing else we want here. Oh, nice. I'm a big fan of Sangiovese's and Petit Syrahs. I'm gonna try and do this And Chiantis. If I had to go for like my 3, that it would be those. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have control over the car? No, we do not have control over the car. How disappointing. Oh, cool. That's an awesome touch. Snazzy. What are those, 50, I think, right? Get me up there! At least we have a feather in our cap. That's, like, was there really anything more important than us getting a feather in our cap? I don't think so. That was clearly top priority. It could do less damage, and we would still need to use this. Okay. Kinda terrifying. Don't stop moving. This is a 2-step process. Don't stop moving and don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. I could sing better than that. I just am not trying. It's hard to sing any 80s song seriously for me. I love them. I love 80s music, but I just can't take it seriously. Yep. I will make a detour for that. Absolutely. That's awesome. Although I didn't think it would come as far as it did, which is why I didn't move, but that's still awesome. Cool. Man, the enemies in this keep getting better, too. This game is that perfect mix of, like, challenging and fun. Alright, cool. Doesn't do us any good. I mean, I guess it would give us experience to kill the coins down below, but... Okay, these guys in a confined space, that is actually scary. So, I think I mentioned to you guys that I finally sat down and just decided, well, I was really sick. I just sat down as the fun thing and relaxing thing to do and beat Demon Souls. Which is, you know, dumb, because who would ever find that to be satisfying and relaxing? Well, satisfying. Who would ever find that to be relaxing? But... Oh, really? Crap, okay. That's disappointing. But at least we know where they came from. So... At the end of the day, though, the next thing that I'm going to be doing is, tomorrow on the day off, is going to be relaxing, beating Dark Souls 2, because that's now the only Souls game that I haven't beaten. So any of you that have played Dark Souls 2 and beaten it, I'd like to know what builds are good. I'm not interested in playing a challenging build, like, I don't need to add an extra challenge to it. I just want to go through and play the game, see the game, and crush the game. And I'm okay at Souls games, but I was thinking about going a pure strength build. I've beaten like 88% of the game or something like that, I think, on with a magic build, and so I want to do something different this time. Oh, look at that! It wasn't an ambush. So, Mazin, what you're saying is mod the game to just use only Star Tropics assets? Well, to be fair, it would tilt me in about 13 seconds. Normally, Dark Souls 2 and those games take like an hour to tilt me. Saying that would technically expedite the process. It's okay. I mean, it's good in the sense that the coffee is good and the milk is good. I'm a little disappointed in those hot chocolate mixes. Yeah, I think that's where it's gonna really... Yeah, the problem is, like... The problem is that I love the hard games, but because of the channel, like I feel like I can't play and get good at any of the games that I own before we play them on the channel, as far as the classics go, because that takes away a lot of the fun, right? Like, yeah, sometimes I get frustrated, and sometimes it's a real pain, and sometimes it's a real slog, and it can be a little bit embarrassing for me how actually emotional I get about it, but, you know, hopefully that's actually entertaining. Like, I'm sure it's frustrating for everyone watching too, but, you know, at least it's... I wonder if you can actually hurt these guys. That's really what I'm trying to do. No, you can't. Okay. Okay. But I just did that! Jerks. But yeah, hopefully that, you know, adds something to the experience. That initial frustration. Man, the graphics are top notch in this game. They're so good. As a Super Nintendo fanboy, how did I never hear of this game? Like, that's kind of embarrassing. We're just gonna leave the other guy behind. Fair enough. Fair point. So is the first level like the difficulty I can expect, Omega? Are we gonna, or is it gonna get easier, or is it gonna get harder? For a change, I'm not asking because I'm worried about it. I'm actually kind of excited about it. Like, when I was asking that with Star Tropics, it was genuinely, I kind of didn't want to know. Oh, cool, Mazin. I'm so happy to introduce you to something. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like... Did you guys see that guy who introduced ray tracing to the SNES? But this looks so sweet. Yeah, somebody actually, if you go into our Discord heaps, I posted a link to it, but somebody actually managed to get real-time ray tracing onto the SNES. How cool is that? They used, like, like a Super FX chip, or the equivalent of, and, yeah. And used it, to introduce real-time ray tracing. It's really impressive. If you go into the video descriptions, it's right there. And absolutely, please send me an invite to yours. I'm really hoping by streaming less and giving myself just more time in a day, that I can be around elsewhere a little bit more. That's something that I need to do to support you guys. Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected, but... Oh, no. They did something I didn't expect that time. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna mess with those guys. Not because I really care, just because I wanna make some forward progress, and I think that... There we go. Actually, Omega, I kind of feel like, the Japanese, heal on level, now that I'm getting into it, might be a better system, but... That's nitpicking, I think. Yeah, if nothing else, Heaps, it'd be nice to just chat. Like, it's a good place to catch up. Oh, hi, we're at the boss. I got you for 5 whole minutes. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it would make it that much easier, but it would just add a little bit of, it just seems like it would be a little bit easier to, Did I just get hit or no? I wonder if this Putz is one of those guys you can get just sort of at an odd angle on. With his laser shield. It does take a long time to get your hat out there, but yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not very good with Bonesaw. Like, Bonesaw is ready. I can't do it. I'm no good at that. Okay, so this is something we can just expect from every boss, is that they're all gonna have two forms, and they're all gonna level up and try and one-shot us. Okay, then. We just got one shot. That's disappointing. That's a long way to go back, too. Although not that bad, really. I mean, we can level, but do we really care? Oh, I don't actually think we do care that much. I do think that the body damage in this is a little bit of a mistake on the programmer side. I don't feel like there should be contact damage in this game. Just from how the game plays, I don't feel like there should be contact damage. I actually don't really have any complaints about the game other than that. And that's super, super nitpicky. Like, I think that's like, that's something else that is hard to do on a channel, is whether you like a game or not, there can be bad aspects to it, right? And I try and, I'm not the best at criticizing, but I do try and find, like, when we're talking about these games, even if I really like it, I'm still going to point out the things that are faults, because personally, when playing a game, I feel like if you're really enjoying it, the faults of it are really obvious, or at least what you feel is a fault is really obvious, because you're really enjoying it. So those things that are taking away a little bit from the enjoyment are actually yeah, they're just really obvious. It's not a bad thing either. Like, nothing's gonna be perfect, right? Well, honestly, I think the best example is I'm pretty sure that I Don't Give a Thumb is absolutely convinced that I hate Zelda 1. And I actually love Zelda 1. I think it's a brilliant game. But, some of the gameplay elements do drive me nuts. And that's like, I think that's... I can see how that would seem like a negative, but it isn't. Like, it's just... to me, the game would be, like, true perfection. Without those just couple little things, it would be flawless. It's not that it would be good. It's not that it would even be great. It's that it would be absolutely perfect. And there just isn't something like that. Though I do think with newer games, improved graphics and all that stuff, I'm starting to wonder a little bit more about putting words in my mouth again, Mazin. But I am starting to wonder, game design wise, with newer games, I'm not sure that you could do a perfect game anymore. Because there's too many moving parts. You're like, just statistically speaking, you can't hit the mark, right? You can't hit the metric on all of them because there's simply too much to hit the mark on now. Like, you're gonna miss the mark either on graphics or especially with 3D games. Graphics or gameplay across the board. I don't know. That's at least what it feels like. And I guess what we'll do here is we're gonna level up one more time. And then after we've leveled, I'm gonna buy health until we're at full health. No, but I think actually, Mazin, the idea of Zelda and the idea of Zelda and of Star Tropics is the perfect example, right? Like, Star Tropics is just a kind of a... It's a good game, but it's a painful experience. And then you go play Zelda and you realize, like, what a really good version of Zelda is. Like, how incredible that game was. And heaps. All that means is you gotta go play it, man. Link to the Past is great. But, I mean, maybe it didn't capture you, and that's fine. If it didn't really, let me know when. Give me a heads up. And I will do everything I can to be there and help you through it. Hey, you got it, man. I'm gonna try and okay. I'm gonna try and beat this boss, and then I'm going to call it a day myself. Thanks so much for joining, though, dude. Appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see you. And Happy New Year! I don't think I've seen you since the New Year. Mazin, Happy New Year to you as well. But yeah, I mean, I'm always happy to come help with any game that I actually know about too. I wish you told me about Mega Man X. I'd have been happy to help you out with that. I'm trying to do the, I'm trying to do 100% runs of Mega Man X, Heap, so at some point, I'm trying to get my PB down below an hour. So at some point, if you're interested in coming and watching that, I mean, it's just a good way to see boss weakness and some fun tricks. I'm not a speedrunner by any stretch, but not the worst at the game. You might have some fun seeing it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But if you did, then it would be worth your time. If you didn't, you can just leave. But give me a heads up how much direction you want. Because I could literally be a walkthrough for you if you wanted, or, it could literally be like, you want to walk through, and I'm happy to do that, or it could be just if I get stuck, give me heads up, and I can do either. Really? It didn't even matter? Ugh. Wow, I don't have any idea how to deal with that right now. The dungeons and that are way harder. I actually find, Mazin, I'd be really interested to hear your opinion on this. But I actually find, Link's Awakening to be a difficult game. I think it's a good deal harder than Link to the Past. I think it's a good deal harder than Link to the Past, actually. Why am I even worrying about these little things? I don't know why I'm doing this, but I guess in the theory that they'll drop money. It's an RPG, so it feels bad going around any enemy. I also find it to be a lot more tedious. I'm not, so far, I'm not the biggest, I like them, but compared to the console 2Ds, I'm not as big a fan of the handheld 2Ds for Zelda. Same thing for Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. They're really fun, and I like them, but they're just, I don't know, they do feel like they're lacking. Yeah, that's really it. It's just like, I don't know, it just feels like a lot of tedium. Boss movement in this game is really weird. Yeah, the Switch remake is good, but it's I don't know, there's something about it that actually doesn't feel as good to me for some reason. And I don't know what that is either. God. Oh, that's from Star Tropics right there, Madison. That jumping dodge, that was Star Tropics all the way, man. God, it's just so... It's so hard to dodge that. I thought he was doing the charge. Yeah, that's definitely true too, Mazin. Alright, so, bosses in this game, no joke. Because that lightning does 50% of our health, period, at the end. Of our maximum health, I should say. But we also had a really, really rough first phase of that boss fight, so that's fine. Like, we're already at the second boss, so we're gonna beat this boss, and then we're gonna call it a day. That's what we're doing here. I think I already said that, actually. Either that or there's a glitch in the Matrix. One of the two. The water is for everyone, Green Man. Is this guy really the Green Man? Come on, that one was for you, Eeps. That one was for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I said, is this guy really the Green Man? Because he got called the Green Man. Is Green Man Scottish or Irish? It's Irish, isn't it? Or is it both? Or is it more like European myth? I thought it was Irish. Okay, alright, that's fair. Right, yeah. I just know it from my time living in Scotland, so that's... I don't know, I think it's fair. I think it's fair just to blame it on those pesky Romans, no matter what. Any obscuring myth is... Any time that a myth got obscured, just blame it on the Romans. You guys had that right. How's it going, Emily? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Please say hi to Camp for me. I know he's probably lurking in the background if you are. Woo! Yeah, yeah. I don't want to take on the desert route to get the thingamajiggy. So, Camp, I'm sure you know this game, right? Sorry, I have to focus on this part, and I'll catch up on chat in a second. Alright, are we on to another boss battle? Because I would like to go down and save if we are not. I mean, if we are. Let's just see if we can get the desert route here real fast, and... Camps after me, put the gold! I cannot do an Irish accent. My British accent is natural. My Scottish accent is natural. My Irish accent is worthless and fake. My uncle is from... I think we talked about this, didn't we, Heaps? My uncle's from Galway. So... maybe I just need to learn from him. Yeah, that's fair. Need to go to Ireland. I've never been to Ireland. Been everywhere else in the region, just not to Ireland. But the wife's never been out of the country, so technically she's been out of the country, but not for realsies. So don't let her fool you. But she's never really been out of the country, so we really need to go, Well, perfect, Heaps. Then I could go there and understand exactly nothing of what's going on. And, you get a really good laugh. It'd be perfect. If I asked you for help translating, you could completely mislead me and make sure that I've got zero clue as to what's actually being said and have a really good laugh at my expense. I'm comfortable with that, man. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, hopefully. I don't trust this happy little flower. There's a flower sitting in a corner smiling at me. No good can come of that. I feel like we're gonna get a level from these things. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is both fair and true, actually. What's that? Ow. Stop that. Stop that, it hurts me. Oh god, those things hurt like... Okay. The crazy zombies are awesome. This game is so fun. Really? I'm so glad. Koasathathu? Yeah, I probably should just say things randomly that somebody types in chat that I don't understand. Well, how did I actually say? Did I say it correctly? Cool. I mean, you probably don't know too much about this because I don't talk about it too much. It comes up randomly and I go on a long rant about it, but it doesn't actually come up in a steady stream very often. But I speak, I'm pretty good with Latin. I'm okay with Ancient Greek. I'm good with, I'm okay with French. I know a little bit of German. I know Italian to a limited degree. Spanish, some Portuguese. All of this is like smatterings, right? This is not anything spectacularly, but except for Latin. And then I know some Japanese. So, yeah. I mean, at least I've got the experience of languages. And then, of course, English. The most messed up language of them all. I'm so sorry for anyone who has to learn English. Oh, God. Retro's Aim Dome? The biggest thing about Irish is the fact that it does not... What it looks like, it's... I mean, when compared to, Oh, gotcha. I have no idea, Camp, but this game is awesome. If you've never played it, I highly recommend it. It's a fantastic time. Whoa, buddy. Those things hit like a truck, though. Retro's Anim Dome? Cool. Very cool. Always excited to learn something new linguistically. Alright, we're gonna give this boss one chance, and then we're going to, we're gonna call it a day if I lose. Man, what is this? Is this, this game has become a Bruce Campbell movie. We're officially playing Evil Dead, the game. The good version. Oh, you get sucked into that. I was wondering what was happening. We're dead. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna call it a day at that. Because we were gonna call it a day at the last boss. But we'll pick this back up sometime. This game rocks. I can't wait to play it again. Maybe we should continue to play it here in the near future. So I've got the OSSC running now, and that's what I've actually been recording with. And I like the OSSC more than I like the FrameMeister, but there are a couple issues with it. The good news is that a couple of the things that I have are better with the OSSC than with the FrameMeister. But yeah, I don't know. We'll tinker with that. And it doesn't look quite as good on the OSSC when streamed as compared to the FrameMeister, unless you really do custom settings for the OSSC. And the custom settings actively don't work because of all of my modded stuff. But yeah. So actually, let's see. I can't stick around because we got to go. We got to go to the grocery store, as you all know. Saturday night is the night for that. But let's see who is streaming right now. And at least I can send you guys. At least I can send you guys that way.
They want to know.
All right, so Wookie is streaming. If anyone is interested, go give him some love. That's a thing that is happening. It does look like he's the only person who is streaming at the moment, though. So yeah, that I know. But guys, thanks so much. So remember, next week we're changing it up. So we're going to be shifting to Thursdays and Fridays for our streams, and there will not be a regular video until the end of the month. So I've got a couple other things coming up that I want to do, and part of it is taking ideas from our 24 Days of Christmas and how much you guys like that. I've got a couple ideas, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna take care of that and see how that goes. But yeah, that's coming up in the near future. We'll be doing RPG on Thursday, so we'll be doing Fire Emblem, and then Friday we'll be doing Shadow Dancer. Now, one thing, I'm gonna do an extra stream next week at some point doing Star Tropics and trying to beat it, because I wanna get that done. And the other thing is, I was gonna play Panzer Dragoon Saga after Fire Emblem, but unfortunately, it looks like I can't English patch the Japanese version. And that's a problem. If anyone knows of an English patch for that game, let me know. But other than that, I'm actually going to have to find a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga in English. And that's a hard pill to swallow, let's say. So I did find a copy of Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2. So we will play those on the channel, and I think we'll do those first. Maybe I'll do some RPG days where we shift it up a little bit, and we go for a series. And we do Panzer Dragoon 2, and then Saga. And that gives me a couple months to see if I can get a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga in English, or find an English patch for the Japanese version. The other thing is, maybe I can brush my Japanese up enough that I can translate it. I can't read it, but a lot of it is spoken, not read. So maybe that's a real big capital M maybe. But anyway, that's the plan for the future. Likewise, if any of you have a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga that you want to sell, then let me know. But we'll do what we can. Cool thing, Keeps. Yeah, I mean you're welcome anytime, man. Of course. And if you're streaming, we'll try and send people your way on Friday too. So that'll be hopefully that'll be a nice thing. But what are you streaming on Friday? Do you know? You wanna plug a little bit? And I need to come spend some more time in your stream. That's on my list. Pretty high on my list. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. And we will see you all next week with the new schedule. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Cool. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you soon.